Oh shoot. Sorry. Anyway, welcome everyone to this new stream. It's been a while, I know. Quite a lot of stuff has happened in the past days, especially especially regarding my PC. But I'm back. I'm back with a stream here on attempting at improving my time on Seaside Route 765 Special Forward. Now, for all of you who do not know yet, 2 days ago, if I recall correctly, it was 2 days ago. I'm losing the sense of time in these last days. I uploaded a video where I managed to do Seaside Route 765 Special Forward in 1 minute 46 seconds and 286 milliseconds. And yesterday, I did some attempts to improve it offline, and I actually got the I improved the time, and I got a 1 minute 46 seconds point 191 milliseconds, and I'll show to you all. Here is the time. I really I honestly couldn't believe I achieved a sub 46.2. But there you go. And today we're starting from this time. So we're gonna try to beat this time and see if I can improve. If I can improve the time and go lower. Now, my goal is getting the sub 1 minute 46 seconds. It is actually possible. I already have done like 3 laps separately that, if summed, they can give me a 145.9 something. I think it was like a 977 or a 967, something like that. And I'll try to improve the time if I manage to the 145. Anyways, no more time wasting in this. Let's immediately jump onto this madness. I mean, at this point, by the way, I'm putting Ridge Racer because I love racing. I love racing on Seaside Route only with Ridge Racer. With that host, it's so fantastic. I really love it. Especially here on Seaside. I mean, it feels like playing. The very first Ridge Racer, you know, with the same song on the same track, with worse graphics, but who cares, right? Who cares about graphics? Well, really good times. Anyway, about the track. So, in order to achieve a really low time, there are so many things that has to be done in that minute. On every lap, there are something like there are too many things. There are too many things to consider, and one must act accordingly. But one must react accordingly. And if I actually manage to start at least, oh come on, I didn't shift up in time. Well, I'm gonna go anyways because it's actually the first ever play of the day for me, so I have to gear up a bit. I did a bump. So the worst thing to do is the jump right here, which is absurd. It's really absurd to do. Because the problem is that there are so many things to consider. This was done very badly. This was May. I think I brake too much. Bump. Good. Anyways, that freaking jump is absurd because, like, in order to achieve a really good time, I have, of course, to do the jump, but in a way that allows me to do the corner that comes right after, like always on the inside. What do I need to do in order to achieve that? Well, sometimes spray. Like, this was okay, but it's not perfect. That was okay, but it's not perfect. There's so much stuff. And I got a 34.886. I mean, it was okay, but what I'm trying to go for is on lap 3 at least. It's a 34.7 flat. Like 700, exactly 700. By the way, I need to look at one thing, because... Okay. I'm just looking at one thing very quickly on OBS. I'll be as quick as possible, chat. Please wait a bit. Let me check. Alright, perfect. Okay, fine. Alright. I was checking one thing regarding the recording. While I'm streaming, I'm also recording. I mean, I want, if I get an improvement, I want to just have already the clip and then later upload it. And I was checking whether I had the channel that has only the game's audio, and I have it. Again, problem is a few days ago on the weekend, actually on the weekend, my PC, the one I'm using right now to stream, got B-sod, got the blue screen of death, out of nowhere, by the way, out of nowhere. I think that probably it was like, it was trying to download some Windows updates, or probably it was checking for, there was the anti-malware that was working. And whenever one of those two actions activate on my PC, like the CPU spiked so much that it was always at 100%, and actually it made the PC literally crash because it was too hot. And because of that, some files in the Windows system got corrupted, so I had to do so much stuff. I didn't have a really nice okay, I really didn't have a nice weekend, really. like I had to save all the files I had in the PC, or at least the most important ones. So I basically, and the thing is, I couldn't have access to the PC because of the corrupted Windows system that didn't allow me to even boot the PC. But at least I could boot the troubleshoot function and stuff like that. So I could use the CMD, the command prompt. And I used that to basically move everything. It was painful. It was really painful. At least I managed to save everything I wanted to save. And now the PC is fine. Now the PC is even more healthy than before. Alright, now then... Okay, I can work with this. I cannot work with this anymore. Shoot. Man, that sucks. It always happens. It always happens. Like in these past days where I was offline. Oh, come on, always. I always think that I haven't done a nice start. Well, I paused, so if I improve the time, this doesn't count for the upload since I paused. Well, one of the rules of this speedrun is to not pause while running, and one has to stick with that. My goodness, what a nice jump I did there. I'll get mad if this is a record. If this becomes a record, I'll get mad. Okay, no, it will never become a record. Okay, now it will never become a record. Guaranteed. Okay, now even more. The problem with certain maneuvers is that in order to be fast in this track, my goodness, twice in a row. Anyways, in order to do some most of the corners really fast, it's important to not brake. But trying the corners without the brake, you need quite a lot of precision. So you really need a lot of precision. Okay, bump. There you go. Oh shit. But getting two jumps in a row, like, they weren't perfect. They weren't perfect. I can tell you that. But they were pretty good. They were pretty good, those two jumps on lap 1 and lap 2. Unfortunately, the rest of the lap was really awful. So yeah. By the way, one thing, chat. If like the game's audio is too loud compared to my voice, or my voice is too loud, because that might be a thing. I had to redo some settings here on OBS because the PC that got BSOD and other stuff, so I had to reinstall everything and set everything back. Let me know immediately. I'm gonna fix that immediately. Again, I never go for making a sort of file where I have like, on this app you have these settings. Remember to put this setting. Do this setting, etc, etc. No, I just go with, all right, I have the PC, I make the setting once, I'll go with that until I discover that it's not right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy. I'm pretty lazy, I know. Ah, come on. If only there is a way to get it always. Well, get the timing right, I know, but if there is a consistent way to understand when to release the accelerator and then shift down, shift up. Well, the moment where you have to shift down is when the actual race starts, but at least knowing the time to release the accelerator. Are you kidding me? I remember one day, like, I was attempting, I don't remember in which track, but I remember that, like, I spent something like so much time, I think it was 20 to 25 minutes, in just getting this trick. In just getting the second gear trick. I spent that amount of time. I was pretty pissed. First gear, God. Come on. I'm getting the first gear. Please give me the second. I know it's on me, but man. Ah. I didn't get the shift up. No way. I didn't. Good luck. Thanks, Cosmo. I'll try my best to get an even lower time. I actually had yesterday, I think I did. Yeah, I did it yesterday. I had a pace. I actually had an attempt where I had a 46 flat pace. I had a 46 flat pace. I managed to do lap 1 very, very well. Second lap very well. Third lap I made for the very first corner pretty badly. And I basically lost. Because it was really good. It was a really good pace. I had the 46 flat pace. I think I did lap 1 with a 36.171. Second lap with a 35.161. Kinda. No, maybe 1.8. 1.81, 1.82, something like that. Then third lap I messed up. I think I messed up so much that I got up 35.4. Oh, come on. Come on. Game, please. Game. Game, I want to make attempts, not just stay here at the starting line. Give me a moment. Oh, finally. Already bad? Yeah. No, it's fine. Mom. I was starting pretty well. Actually, the ghost that I have, that is the ghost of the 46.191, actually has the first sector that is almost perfect. So if While I still go, I really need to. I really need to do some laps. I was saying, I have the Ghost of the 46.191 that has this first sector that is almost perfect. Like I think I can improve it. I think by 100. I think. I don't remember precisely. The problem is that I made a tiny error. I didn't do oh, come on, the shift down. I didn't do a really perfect jump, so that's where I can recover on lap 1. Bump, double bump, by the way, not just a single one. Well, let's see at least if I manage to do second lap and third lap, at least. No. Okay. I also have to consider that I have slightly more nitro than what I should, than what I'll get if I don't make any mistake on lap 1. Pretty awful first sector. Really nice jump. I think this is a 19 something, 204. Actually, better than the Ghost by 300, if I recall. .613, doing better than the Ghost. So this is a... no, wait. I did better also because... 608. 7 flap. 783. Okay, worse. Alright. It was worse because I activated the nitro a bit later. Just because I activated the nitro at the beginning of third lap slightly later. Because I just forgot to mash the circle button to activate the nitro. I lost 100. Recovered. Okay. Nice jump. Really nice jump. 177. This is actually flat pace. 46 flat pace. Nah, pump. I didn't jump. I didn't do the right jump. I lost. Nah, I lost. That sucks, man. That sucks. Well, let's see. At least third lap. Bump. Bump. That's already a loss. Didn't even do that corner well. I restarted just because I already knew I was going to crash onto the wall. I'm pretty hard. That is unfortunate that I had a really good first lap. Like a really good one. Actually, the best first lap I've ever done. I did it yesterday. Actually, right before ending my offline session. I got a 36.121. 121. 36.121. Best first lap ever. And it's not as perfect. It's insane. It's insane getting such time. But I predict it is actually possible to get a 36 flat. 36.008. 080. I think. I'm not so sure. Take this with a grain of salt. But I think it is humanly possible to reach that. To reach that time. On first lap. As for second lap, I'm stuck at as best second lap to a 35.141. I don't know, I just don't get, I just fail to get a good second lap. I really fail to. Even the ghost of the .191 of the 146.191 has a second lap that it's just awful. Okay, so I made a better start. Oh, I can improve by 200. No, I didn't. I didn't break enough. I didn't break enough. I didn't break enough. Damn me. Damn me. Really?
Giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro. Sei grande. Ma non credere.
Okay. Okay, 1-7, am I right? 1-5-1. This is actually a 45 pace bump. 46 flat pace. I have to stop talking. Okay, lost. I lost. That's unfortunate. I lost. I really have to stop talking at times. Just to stop jinxing myself. Like I'm used to. I don't know why. Every single time I say something, the opposite happens. Of course. If the reverse goes against me. Of course, if the reverse goes against me. Such a nice lap it was. A 1-5-1.
Buona fortuna.
Okay. It's gonna recover a tiny bit because I activated the nitro earlier, but in the long run, this will be beneficial to me actually. Wide. Focus when you play. Yeah, indeed.
3, 2, 1, via!
Problem is,
2, 1,
even if I try to focus, I still make stuff. I still make really bad stuff.
2, 1,
Like at the end of the day, for me at least, it doesn't matter much.
3,
When it comes to Ridge Racer, at least.
via!
For other games, like it depends on the game actually. It actually depends on the game. Like if we're talking about shoot 'em ups, maybe sometimes I really need to
Regini alla
just
fine.
shut my mouth.
Riuscirai a restare là davanti? 3, 2, 1, via!
Other times I can, I can just
2, 1, via!
I can just talk and do even hard stuff
2,
sometimes.
1, via!
Again on shoot 'em ups. When it comes to other games, yeah,
2, 1, via!
it's better if I stop talking. By the way, was this a 36 a 326 start? I have to check that. I have to check that later, frame by frame. Because this was a too nice start. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Non credere!
I can still recover. I think I can still recover. But I'll go anyways.
2 giri alla fine!
No, I can't recover, but I'll go anyways. Awful.
Pronto per la nitro! Grandioso!
Nice one. Awful.
2 nitro, stai pronto? Nessuno potrà colpirti! Wow, è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
Bump.
Pronto per la nitro! Davvero eccezionale!
Bump. It's odd that I didn't. Oh, by the way, I also lost speed.
Non mollare! È finita!
It's odd that the car didn't just go on the outside wall on the right after the jump.
1, via!
Didn't go on the other wall. Sometimes, most of the time, when you bump
2, 1, via!
while jumping, it just decides to not do the corner.
Buona fortuna!
Still go. Too much.
Pronto per la nitro!
Nice jump. That was almost a perfect jump, by the way. No, I think a perfect, actually. I think it was a perfect one.
Pronto per la nitro!
Anyways.
A non credere! Non pensavo fosse possibile! Pronto per la
Okay.
nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto?
Bump. No, no bump. No, 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 I got the bump. I got it. For a second I thought I didn't get the bump. And I would have been really surprised at that. Well, I was recovering at least. I was recovering. I mean, I can't... in the second lap, if I do everything perfectly, I can recover. Let me remember that time I did on second lap. It's a 221, so I can recover without perfect play. I can recover 800. And on third lap, I'd love to do a 700 flat. Okay, 319 start, I can work with that. I can still work with this. By the way, why didn't I lose speed?
Due giri alla fine. Nessuno potrà colpirti. Stai pronto? Sì!
Didn't break enough. Wasn't close enough to the inside. Plus, I tried to stabilize when I really shouldn't. Well, I just couldn't do anything at that point. Well, once I don't break enough, it's game over. On that corner, it's just game over. Like it is actually possible to break and do the corner at 382, but I prefer going for a 378 as it's more safe. I stay a bit more on the inside and changes nothing to the 382. Just changes nothing. They are equal. At least this is. I say this since I just did so many attempts and saw stuff like that every single time. So. Ouch. That's a reset. Let me check how far I am. Yeah, that's too much.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
All right. Let me drink just a bit, chat. All right. Whew. Okay.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza.
No.
Buona fortuna.
Bump. I can still improve the time. I still have a chance. I don't have the chance anymore.
3, 2, 1, via!
So many factors to consider.
3,
So many factors to consider.
1, via!
Like, I am not joking. The entirety
2, 1,
of first sector plus
3,
the uphill
1,
is decided on the first corner. I am not joking.
2, 1, via!
Everything is decided on the very first corner. If you go wide,
2, 1,
even a tiny bit,
giri alla fine.
you're done.
Vai, che partenza!
If you are closing, if you are too close, you're
Ok,
done.
andiamo.
You're done. You're immediately done.
3,
If you go slightly wide,
1, via!
you're gonna see the problems with that.
3, 2, 1, via!
Later in the lap.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Always getting first gear.
3, 2, 1, via!
Ok.
3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ancora partenza. Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro.
I went safe. Wide. No, I was joking.
Pronto per la nitro. Ioso.
Okay, tie.
2 giri alla
Almost
fine.
tie.
Pronto per la nitro.
No. Well, I still have the jump. Still have the jump to do.
2 litro, stai pronto?
275. Not fantastic.
Superalo!
I'll try third lap
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
just for remembering how it's done. Sometimes I really forget how things are done. Like in these days, I'm having so many. Like I forget stuff very easily. I really forget stuff very easily.
Pronto per la nitro. Ok, sì.
394, 8, right? 883. Awful. That is awful. That was awful. An 883 is awful. Like a lot.
3, 2, 1, via!
At least for my standards, or it's really awful.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Again, third lap. The best I did on third lap is a 34.691. Don't look at the 34.681 that is on the lap record, that is displayed on the lap record section. Since that one I did it with an extra nitro on one of my super early attempts at improving my good old time that I had on my PSP.
Prima partenza, riuscirai a restare là davanti?
I was trying stuff and I just got that time. And again, I just did it with one extra nitro and playing super awfully, so wasn't close enough.
Alla grande! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ok.
Regini alla fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
Had to hold. I had to hold left a bit more.
2, 1,
I had to hold left a bit more.
3, 2, 1, via!
Forgot to shift up. Well, the problem is that I press really quickly.
1,
And sometimes the controller detects it as just pressing the low gear.
3, 2, 1, via!
That is just because
3,
second gear trick
2, 1,
on every frame since the start, since the very first
1,
start, since the first frame where the race actually starts, you lose a kilometer. You lose a kilometer per hour because you're on low gear.
3, 2, 1, via!
At least that's what I know. That's what I noticed when I was looking at my videos and my own recordings, frame by frame at the start.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
First gear. Lol.
3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! Regini alla fine!
Awful start. I can work with that.
Ok, andiamo! Superalo! Ma non credere! Davvero eccezionale!
Bruh.
2 giri alla fine!
Indeed. Bruh. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes on lap 1.
2, 1, via!
Too many mistakes on. I mean, I made that mistake on the first corner.
Via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Why don't I get the second gear?
3, 2, 1, via!
Because I suck. That's why. I can go I can go fast in the track.
Via! 3,
But I really struggle with just the very first technique of the race.
2, 1, via!
Oh, come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Alright.
3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo dire. Buona fortuna! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Yuhu! Davvero eccezionale! 2 giri alla fine!
Two.
Punto per la nitro! Cavolo! Che grandiosa derapata!
That happens. That unfortunately happens.
3, 2, 1, via!
Such a nice.
Partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro!
Why don't I break more?
2, 1, via!
Why don't I break more?
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo dire! Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro!
And still bomb. I was too far away from the inside.
Sei un grande! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Pronto per la nitro! Tre, 2, 1, via! 3,
This sucks.
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! Grande partenza, una quarta fine! Buona fortuna!
Why did I activate the nitro so late? Bump.
Così! Yuhu!
An okay one.
Pronto per la nitro! Andiamo! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Così!
No, I drifted too much. No, the car recoiled. The car freaking recoiled. Too much. It recoiled too much.
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Eccellente derapata.
It recoiled too much.
3, 2, 1, via!
It just recoiled too much.
3, 2, 1,
I'd like to stabilize the car.
2, 1,
To prepare myself for the jump. To set everything for the jump.
2, 1, via!
But it can happen that if I press too much,
2, 1, via!
if I hold for too much time the right directional button,
1,
the
via!
right button, while trying to stabilize the car,
3,
it starts to drift
1,
a lot.
via! 3,
Ah man,
1, via!
it's so painful to witness.
2, 1, via!
It is really so painful to witness every single time.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
By the way, give me a moment, everyone. I need to let my cat go out. Alright, cat is out. Now there's only one other cat in the room, but she's sleeping. She's sleeping.
1, via!
I think she's sleeping.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Now she's awake, but she's looking at the door.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla
Alright.
fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
Bump. No. That's what I was saying about bumping while jumping.
2, 1,
The car just yeets itself away.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
I had the low gear. Really? Oh.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
First gear.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
That was a nice start.
Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
Only for me to lose a bit of speed. And recover now.
Pronto per la nitro! Sei
I went safe.
Ehi!
Bump.
Ma che fai?
Fuck.
Pronto per la
But I
nitro!
can still win. I can still win. I can still win.
2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Davvero eccezionale! Pronto per la nitro! 2 litro, stai pronto? Andiamo!
Why did it drift? Why did it drift?
3, 2, 1, via!
Why?
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere! Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro!
Really, I'm not getting that corner today.
1, via!
I'm really not getting it today. I'm starting to get mad.
2, 1, via!
I'm really starting to get mad.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ok.
3 giri alla fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro!
No. Fuck. Sorry.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah.
2, 1, via! 3, 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 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio come ti volevo vedere! Buona fortuna! Sei un grande! Yahoo!
No. No. No.
2, 1, via!
Oh, oh man.
3, 2, 1, via!
I can't even understand
3,
not getting the jump.
1,
I
via!
can't even understand it.
3, 2, 1, via!
Chat, give me a moment. Give me really a moment, cause I'm having one just tiny issue, just a tiny one. Okay, then here, no, not this. Okay, I guess it will be fine like that. All right, back to attempting.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Oh, the shift down.
3, 2, 1, via!
Okay, I see.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine!
Finally a good start.
Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna!
Only to. That's what happens every single time. That's what happens every single time.
2, 1, via!
That's what happens every single time.
Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo!
What? Wait, what? Why did? I think the car drifted on the first corner.
Da non credere!
I think. By the way, wide. By the way, I went wide because I didn't
3, 2, 1,
angle the car in time.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nope.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere!
I lost too much speed.
Pronto per la nitro! Così! Da non credere!
No bump. Whoa, what a recovery. Whoa, what a recovery. Whoa, what a recovery. 36 180. Let's continue.
Mai vista una derapata a sinistra? Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Oh!
Wide.
2 nitro, stai pronto? Così!
Okay, it's still. I can still
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
bump. Bump.
Che noiosa derapata!
Bump. Oh, come on. No.
Pronto per la nitro!
Wait. Wait. Bump. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. After so many bumps, I don't know how insane. It had to be such an insane comeback. Like I bumped on the second corner. I bumped where else did I bump? I made a second bump. I don't even remember where. I made the third bump on the jump that made me lose. Come on, I made such a nice comeback. I was making such a nice comeback. I was still very close to my ghost despite all those bumps. Well, okay that technically my ghost on third lap has a bump, has one bump actually, right on the uphill. But I mean, come on. How awful. How awful. Look at that. A 36,180. That is 36,180. 36,180 on first lap is actually a 46 flat pace. Slightly lower and could have been a pretty hard 45 sub 46 pace. Lap 2 was shit. Lap 2 was just shit. Straightforward saying it was awful. The jump was awful. The rest was okay, the jump was awful. The jump was really awful. And to think that first lap I was recovering from the bad start. I was just recovering from that bad start.
Vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo! Da non credere!
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Due giri alla fine.
Two on the inside. Okay, handle. Okay.
Due litro, stai pronto?
No. I think I started. I think I started braking too early. I think that's the reason why. The reason why I crashed. Nope.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Nope. Come on.
3,
I'm always that. Well, not always, but when it happens, I'm really that close. I'm really that close.
3, 2, 1, via!
It's just that I make mistakes. I really do. I really make mistakes.
3, 2, 1, via!
Considering the physics of the game being pretty hard to handle at such high levels, I can even understand it. Considering that it's also a racing game, I can even understand it. But man, it really hurts when you make a mistake. It really hurts. Because maybe you're having the pace of your life, and then you bump onto the wall and lose everything. Oh, didn't do the shift up. And do the shift up.
3, 2, 1, via!
Again, I'm too fast at pressing shift down, shift up. I am too fast.
Buona fortuna!
So fast that the controller only reads the shift down. Bump. Bump. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
Okay. Oh, another one. Another one. Big corner.
Nessuno potrà colpirti. 2 giri alla fine.
Too much on the inside.
Andiamo! Due litro, stai pronto? Nessuno potrà colpirti.
Ooh, that was an interesting. That was interesting. Fuck! Fuck! No! Really? Really? I literally pressed. I literally pressed left for whatever reason. By the way, in the exact moment. There is a very small, which is a very small window, where I don't have to press left. I got such moment, but I don't manage to get a perfect break point on the uphill. Like, I'm so good at doing spectacular mistakes. Didn't break enough. Didn't break enough. I didn't break enough.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo!
Too wide. Too wide there. Okay, that was an okay one. That was an okay one. 206. I'm recovering. Bomb. Perfect core. Why I do an almost perfect jump whenever I bomb? I can't actually win. I cannot win. I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, now it's guaranteed. Unless I get this proven by myself. No. Okay. False. I think it's 793. Nah, bruh. 206. A 206 was a really good one. Lap 2 was... I got that bump. Otherwise would have been probably 35.1. Probably. Yeah, I think 35.1... 175, maybe. Lap 3 was, well, was done. Was done. I am really determined to see the sub 1 minute 46 seconds. I'm really determined to reach that point. That would be, can I be honest? That would be the end of my journey that I started 13 years ago when I decided at 11 years old to try to do a really fast time on Seaside Route 765 with the Crinol kit. Because I only knew the Crinol kit. I thought the Crinol kit was the fastest, and only had the first gear, and only knew about the first gear trick, which is, well, the fast start. Everyone does in the game. I didn't know about the second gear. I didn't know about the Angelus. I didn't know about anything. I don't even remember what time I did, which time I did back then. But I started doing times, and throughout the years I've become better and better and better and better. And right now I'm really going, I find myself, you know, you see, years passes, and at a certain point you find yourself almost at the end of the line. I mean, once I get a 145.9, then if you ask me the theoretical lowest, I think it's a 45.8 something, if you ask me. But it's just a guess. Again, it's just a guess. I'm going for a 45.9. I'm not going for a lower one. And because that is just too insane. Anyways, after 13 years of trying, well, I wasn't attempting every single day for 13 years. I mean, I had a period of a period where I was doing attempts, sometimes an entire month, where I was going every single day, trying. I remember like doing 12 to 15 hour session, just trying. Back then. Then after a month, after that month of attempts, I made a stop. I always made a 2-year break. It's not because of anything. It's just that after 2 years, I found myself thinking again about Ridge Racer and going like, hey, maybe I can improve my time on Seaside Route 765. and went for it, and then do another month of attempts, like every single day for 12 to 5 to 15 hours. Well, in reality, I had school, so maybe only on the weekends I was doing that. I think when I was in middle school, I didn't have enough time because I was also doing water polo while I was middle school. But when I was in high school, oh boy, when I was in high school, like on the periods where I attempted and I was in high school, like going back to school at 3 p.m. or I was already in front of the PSP attempting, mashing the buttons, trying strategies, trying nitroses, seeing better strategy, like everything, improving the time, optimizing things, everything, all by myself. Until I was 16, and then discovered the Angelus throughout some videos, and then discovered the second gear trick at when I was 18. Also thanks to other videos online. Those two things I didn't discover them by myself. I would have never discovered them. Gotta be honest. But anyway, 173. This is a 45 vaffanculo. So pardon my Italian. By the way, I said fuck you in Italian, if you wonder. Anyways, what was I saying? Alright. When I had those periods of attempts, again, trying different stuff, optimizing this stuff I already knew, trying to implement things that at first I thought, no, I can't merge these two techniques into the race, and then, ooh, wait, I can go for that, and boom, time. And then I'm here. I mean, when I discovered that, well, in reality, it all started in January, where I made a promise to myself on December 2023. I made a promise to myself. Since for all of you who do not know, period end of September, start of October, I actually started working at my first job. I'm still working at it, and on December 2023, I made a promise to myself that when I was going to get paid on January, the monthly salary, when I was going to get my monthly salary, I promised myself to buy a PS5. And not only buy the PS5, but also get the PlayStation Plus, the one that costs the most. Because of Ridge Racer 2, but also because I have access to so much stuff. I have access to a lot of stuff that I really enjoy. And there are also games that I never had the chance to play. I always looked at those games and went like, wow, they're so cool, but never played them. And well, I actually have the possibility to play them now by paying like $100. I think it's $100. No, now it's $115 per year. Cut the fucking damn it. That's That's so much. That's so much.
Uno, via!
Anyways, I did it primarily for Ridge Racer.
Via! 3,
In fact, it was literally the first game I downloaded out of the old games catalog.
2, 1,
No, it's called the classic catalog. It's the first game I downloaded,
3,
literally, and
1,
well,
via!
well, I had to redo the entire
2,
game
1,
all over again. But it was so fun because it was really fun.
3,
It was really fun.
2, 1, via!
I had really insane moments, especially on
2, 1,
the extra tour, especially on the X tour. The X tour, like
1,
when I did the first of the extra tour,
1, via!
I was like, oh, you know, extra tour, class 1, that's easy. I lost. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And I did the entire playthrough up to that point. I did the entire playthrough without losing once, and I lost there. And yeah, I was like, what the shit? What the shit just happened?
1, via!
And then remembered the method
1,
to beat the EX tour, which,
ottima partenza!
well, it's not pleasant to see because the AI cheats so much. The AI cheats too much. Well, technically,
Pronto per la nitro!
you make the AI cheat.
Furioso!
Just saying, you make the AI cheat.
3,
It's your fault.
2, 1,
Your own fault. So it was my fault for losing because I didn't remember how the AI works. Basically, it's just the AI on the EX tour
1,
is just.
Regini alla fine!
It doesn't matter if you go fast
Ok!
or you don't go fast. The AI will always be at a really specific distance from you,
Eccezionale!
and it will overtake you. And it has infinite nitro. It has infinite charges of nitro. So if you try to respond,
1,
they will respond back. But they do not use. I think they don't use 2 nitroses at once. Only one. Only one every. I don't remember how many seconds.
3, 2, 1,
If I recall correctly. This is from experience again. I always say it. I'm no programmer. I am not able to look into the code in any way, and even if I have access to the code, I will not understand any shit of it. I'm not kidding. I just talk by experience. I'm that good. You know, I'm like that. I am like that good old cousin that in the 80s comes at home and tells you, hey, you know, I tried to beat the boss, the boss in this way. It actually works. And you were like, nah, no way, nah, no freaking way. Then you try and it works, and you're like, wow, it works. You know those moments where someone comes to you and says, oh, you can do this way. Nah, no way. I try it. And then you try and you're like, what the fuck? That's true. The opposite applies to. The opposite applies to. Like, hey, I did this way. No, no way. No, no way. I tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. It's like when the good old gamers back in the 90s with the Tomb Raider cheats. Ah man, those cheats. Those famous cheats that never work. Oh come. Wait. No. Wait. So you're telling me that you game decided to make me drift instantly instead of just letting me go for a few meters and then drift? I'm getting really. What the heck? What the heck? Like, what the heck? So, really, the physics of this game, I get it that it's an arcade game, and it's like it's a physics that it doesn't make sense. I mean, how is it possible to do corners at 444 kilometers per hour, and I press the brake for whatever reason, I'll go anyways. But sometimes, then it just doesn't want to work as you wish. I get that I am the one who has to adapt the game, but sometimes even if I try to adapt, it doesn't work. By the way, I lost some speed. That's not fantastic. I also don't have a lot of nitro. I didn't swing. The problem of second lap is actually doing that swing, because I want to go straight forward, but I wanna do it while drifting, of course for nitro reasons. If I don't do that, I don't get nitro. If I don't get nitro on lap 3, I'm getting the final nitro very late. That's the issue. The problem is that when I am in the first lap, I'm actually going at 380 kilometers per hour. So the timings are done. So you have specific timing. But on second lap, you're at 390 kilometers per hour, technically 388. You can do it at 390, but you basically do worse. I'm not joking. But because you have those 8 to 10 kilometers per hour more, you do worse. You have different timings. And the problem is that the time that is right to left and then left to right is much shorter. This can lead to what you've seen a bit ago, where the car stabilized, and I didn't want that. I lost the nitro, and also I didn't. It's not that I don't know what to do, but at that point it's over. At that point it's really over. Okay. No, I bump. I did the bump. That would have been a perfect jump. Okay, let's not think much about it. I can still recover. Okay, no, I cannot anymore. One bump on lap 2
Uno, via!
kills the entire race. Kills the entire attempt. One single bump on lap 2 kills the entire
Uno,
attempt. Well, unfortunately, almost anything can kill, almost any mistake
uno,
can kill a run. Unless you're on lap 3. On lap 3,
due, uno,
I can allow myself to make some minor mistakes.
ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
Not that I have much freedom though. I didn't get enough nitro, I did a bump. Wide. I did a bump. Because of the bump, I didn't have enough. I didn't have 444 speed. Because I didn't have 444 speed, the car didn't want to do the no brake the brake without braking. They didn't want to attach himself to the wall, to the inner wall, like a magnet. Because of that, I wasn't ready. Because of that, I wasn't ready for the jump. Because the car recoiled, and then I went wide. All in just 5 seconds. All of this in 5 seconds. That's the thing. It just escalates so quickly that you can't do anything unless you're on lap 3 again. And it's just a minor mistake. Why it doesn't do what I want? Why it doesn't do what I want? Why doesn't it do what I want? I failed the timing. I really failed the timing. That's my problem. I failed the timing. I was too close. Too inside. Too much inside. I was too much inside. That was too close to the inner wall. It seems easy. You see. It seems easy. Because at the end of the day, the result is just what you can see in any simulator, in any simulation game. Like the car that just does the corner. That's it. Problem is that here, this is not a simulation game. First, second, you have the drift. Third, getting the what I call, you see, the technique that I do on the first corner. I call it the grip nitro. I named that the grip nitro, just because the car just has a lot of grip. It doesn't drift, but the game counts it as if it's drifting. So you achieve two things that are very beneficial to you. One, you gain nitro. That is always a good thing. Almost always a good thing. Second, you're actually gaining speed. It is important to know that whenever you drift, unless you're in pretty specific cases, you don't gain speed. You don't gain speed while drifting, but the grip nitro allows you to do so. That is why I go for the grip nitro on turn 1. The problem is that I can't do the grip nitro on any turn. I can only do that on pretty wide turns, mostly on wide turns. Mostly.
Grande partenza ancora, buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro. Andiamo.
Bump. I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Bump. Knew it. And if it wasn't a bump, it would have been the car just yeeting toward the wall in front of it. Probably. You have to see, in this game, you have to see the walls as if they're magnets. With different amounts of I'm missing the word. With different forces. Like there are some walls in some corners that attract you a lot, and other corners that just don't attract you a lot.
Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
And you can see the perfect example actually on Lakeside Parkway. No, don't bump. And by the way, these magnets activate only and only when the game detects that you're drifting. And again, the best example is on Lakeside Parkway. When you do the downhill and right after the uphill, the chicane and then the uphill, like if you even dare to press left in the uphill at the wrong time, congratulations. You literally I'm missing the other word. Oh man, I'm forgetting words now today. I'm really forgetting words. Oh man, I said it even like 30 minutes ago, that word. Oh man. Well, you basically swing the car so fast from right to left that the car goes instantly at an angle of 90 degrees. Because of that, you lose an insane amount of speed. then possibly you will bump onto the wall. Until the uphill ends. And it's on Lakeside Parkway. By the way, okay, bump. By the way, and if you check my world record on Lakeside Parkway, if I remember correctly, I did a lap where that happened. Well, it almost happens. I do manage to stabilize the car. It always went, everything almost went south. But I managed to press at the right time the buttons I needed to press. But it's hard as hell. Again, because of this sort of magnet thing.
Giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo. Pronto per la nitro. Wow!
Not that good. Okay, no. I'll retreat what I was going to say. Okay, we have a pace. We have a 0.1 pace. No. No. No bump. I didn't do the bump. Okay. Maybe I can. 149. No, I can't win. Ah, bump. Well, let's see how far. What kind of time I get. Okay, a shitty one. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
By the way, if today I don't manage to improve the time, I will upload the 146.191, which again is the ghost I'm trying to beat. I haven't uploaded the video yet. I have the recording. I just need to upload it both on my channel and then the run on speedrun.com. My car was drifting, by the way, and yeah, unless I improve the time. If I improve the time, of course I'm going to upload the time I get, whatever time I get. No. No, no, too wide, too wide. Too wide. Could have been a perfect jump if it wasn't for that bump. Could have really been a perfect jump. Oh, by the way, I always feel it's been a few days that I always feel like lap 2 is cursed as hell. It doesn't matter what I try to do, I always end up doing a freaking bad lap. Doesn't matter. Again, this.
Nessuno potrà colpirti. Due nitro, stai pronto? Nessuno potrà colpirti.
No, no. Wait, I'm still racing. Maybe 122. Okay. It will not be a record, but I wanna see how the time I get bumped. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wide jump. Wide jump. It's an 8. 855. Nah, because of that bump. Because of that bump and the awful jump. Bump and awful jump. So inconsistent with the times. I'm so inconsistent with the times. I know that. I know I'm really inconsistent. And that's what actually that's what I love about myself, because sometimes like I manage to do incredible stuff out of nowhere. And then I do really awful stuff. Which, okay, maybe when it happens I'm not that much happy, of course. But like, it's insane how I work like a swing. I work like a swing. And I have no extremes. And I have no middle point, sorry. It's the opposite that I have. I only play with the extremes. Either I do insane stuff, or I just do shit. Come on. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm here. I'm here attempting. And I will attempt. Actually, I don't have a specific moment, a precise time to end the stream. But in case I wanna prolong the stream for a lot more, I'll probably do like a few minutes of pause to just have dinner, and then continue. Come on, can I have the second gear? No. First gear.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, due, uno, via!
Okay.
Regina alla fine. Grande.
318 start. I can work with that. I drifted early. Let's see how I can. Oh, come on.
Pronto per la nitro. Oh, oh, oh. Alla grande.
Good one. Okay, I can work. I can work with 69 milliseconds. Nice. Nice gap, by the way. Really nice gap.
Pronto per la nitro. Ioso. Alla grande.
Perfect.
Sei un grande. Wow, è strepitoso. Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
I might have a chance.
Alla vera parte. Nessuno potrà colpirti. Wow!
No! 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 Alright.
Uno.
That actually was. I'm not kidding. That actually was
3, 2, 1, via!
a 700 flat.
Ottima partenza.
That actually was a 700 flat.
Ok, andiamo.
That was actually a 700 flat.
Pronto per la nitro.
Nah, too early. Too early. That was wrong. It would have ended up in a bump.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
I got the first gear.
2, 1, via!
You know,
3, 2,
did you know that
via!
the
Regina alla
second
fine.
gear start
Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti?
is a frame perfect technique? Do you know that? It's a frame perfect technique. That is also reason why I'm inconsistent
Davvero
with that.
eccezionale. Da non credere.
Ooh, perfect.
Ioso.
Okay. I activated the nitro slightly later.
Supero.
Okay, I did a break because otherwise I couldn't have continued. I couldn't have continued. I would have crashed. I did a crash. I did a crash.
2,
You saw it.
1, via!
You saw it. I was there. Crash.
3,
Ah.
2, 1, via!
It hurts. It really hurts.
3,
It's painful.
2, 1, via!
Release.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. I'm not managing to get this frame perfect trick.
Via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via!
I almost got it. Should have released the throttle
1, via!
slightly earlier.
2, 1, via!
Okay, got it.
Regini alla fine. E vai, che partenza!
I was on the verge of actually doing bump, of actually doing the 320 start.
2, 1, via!
Again, the fastest start you can do is 320.
2, 1, via!
The problem is that in order to get 320, you have on the very first frame get shift down to the low gear.
Regini alla fine.
Because of that, since the low gear can handle up to 200, I don't remember the speed. It just decides to go down unless you press shift up as soon as possible. In that case, you lose. Well, depending on how fast you press, you lose less speed. You can even do, if done everything perfectly, you can even manage to not lose any speed and just get the perfect start. Ow.
Così! Ma non credere! 2 litro, stai pronto? Davvero eccezionale!
Okay.
Wow!
I'll go anyways, cause
Siamo all'ultimo giro.
I wanna try to. Come on, fuck. Come on, really?
2, 1, via!
I wanna. Here's the thing. Even if
3, 2, 1,
I am too far away, but not too much, I wanna continue
2, 1, via!
just to possibly see the chance of doing
1,
a lap PB. You see what I mean? Because if I do manage to do a lap faster than the best I've ever done, then I can say, well, there are more chances to actually get the 145,
2, 1, via!
since you have a wider range of time.
2, 1, via!
Again, in order to get
2, 1,
a 45, a sub 46, all is required is just doing a first lap at least. If you wanna have a pretty wide range of error, you need to do a 36.120. That can give you like margin of error of
2, 1, via! Regini alla fine. Grande partenza, pura fortuna. Buona fortuna.
wait wait, that's fuck. A margin of error of like 600. Kinda. Margin of 600. So like you can do a lap 600 wars. Everything based on my personal best single laps. Made with this strategy without going for any different and anything else. Just going for this strategy. Okay.
Ottima partenza, riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
I lost a bit of speed.
Pronto per la nitro!
I brake too early now. I now brake too early.
Alla grande!
And I had it was that would have been a perfect jump if I was at the correct speed. At the correct speed, it would have been a perfect one, most likely. Okay.
Regini alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
I lost speed.
Pronto per la nitro.
Again.
Superalo.
Another bump.
Yahoo! Pronto per la nitro. Due giri alla fine.
293. Okay.
Nessuno potrà colpirti. Pronto per la nitro. 2 nitro, stai pronto? Sei inarrestabile. Yahoo!
Bump. I waited until the very last moment to see if it was a bump. I waited until the very last moment. And it was a bump.
3, 2, 1, via!
And it really was.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1,
First lap wasn't bad. It wasn't good either, though.
3, 2, 1, via!
I mean, it is still a time
1, via!
where I can still beat my ghost. That allows me to beat the ghost.
2, 1, via!
What I want is improving the time.
3, 2, 1, via!
If I crash it, it would be fantastic. If I crash it, although
3, 2, 1,
one has to go with little steps.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on, please.
3, 2, 1, via!
No. Give me the second gear.
2, 1, via!
No. I didn't even shift up there.
3, 2, 1, via!
And by the way, when I was talking about the second gear trick, the reason I'm really fast with the inputs is also because of that thing I said. I mean, you get the second gear because on the very first frame you have the low gear. You do the shift down, but for each frame you're losing speed. So you have to press as fast as possible the gear up. And that is why I try to learn the art of pressing very fast the two buttons I use to do shift up, shift down, which is L1, R1. Which, well, for the PSP would have been LR. And I basically use the setting B. So like I accelerate with X, brake with square, nitro with circle, shift up L1, shift down L1, sorry, shift up R1. It's a really good setting. If I get a record, I'll be mad just because I fall. Okay. Alright, 4 tenths away. Nah, goodbye. Nah, goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. By the way, if I do everything perfectly on the first sector of the first lap, I can be, that is perfect start, perfect start and perfect corners. I can be like 600 ahead of my ghost. I can be 600s ahead, which puts me in a pace for a possible 36 flat, 36.09, I think. If only I get a perfect start, if only I do every corner perfectly, if only I do the jump perfectly, if only after the jump I do the final turn as much on the inside as possible without bumping. Plus, I don't know if I have to activate the nitro slightly earlier, but I don't do that because that affects the run a lot. In bad ways. I'm not kidding. Okay. Good start. The car didn't want to cooperate. Why? I lost a bit of speed. Almost perfect. Okay, almost perfect. Unfortunate, but I'm there. I'm there.
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
Well, it's not it will not be a record, 100%. But I wanna see how far. I mean, what kind of time I can get. And I know I'm saying it every single time, and every single time I mess up in the uphill. Exactly, always there I mess up. Every time. Every time. Every time. It's insane how I jinx myself. It's insane. Why can't I have this type of jinx but for winning the lottery? like really? Like really? Seriously? I am so good at saying a thing, and the opposite happens right after. You know, one day, like, I remember I was playing Destiny 2 one day, and there was a friend that we were going to do a raid, okay, and my mate literally he wanted the exotic weapon of that raid, which has a low drop rate, okay, which has a really low drop rate. He was trying to get it, but luck didn't strike until one day I told him, hey, you know what, you're gonna get it now. He got it. He actually got the weapon. And that is absurd. That is actually absurd. I remember, like, there was a joke with the group I was playing with a bit some years ago on Destiny 2, and like there was this joke where I was like a curse, but well, for some in a bad way, for the others for the memes, okay, where whenever I was in a PvP lobby, and because we were there to maybe do some quests, whatever, you know, like other people who were almost were on the verge of completing the quests. Oh, come on. Who were on the verge of completing the quests always got stuck at 99%. I had one friend that it started the entire it started a PvP match, and he was at 99% of progression of this quest. He ended the PvP match a 10 minute match with tons and tons of kills inside the match, and he didn't get that 1% because of me. He actually didn't get it because of me, but just because I was playing randomly. I wasn't even trying in sabotaging him. I was just playing my own game with the teammates. So like, if I see an enemy, I shoot at him. Simple as that. And I actually ended up sabotaging him. And he was so pissed. And he was so pissed. that he actually rage quit.
Ok, andiamo.
He was so pissed that he actually rage quit. Me and the other teammates were laughing like idiots. But yeah, that's what just that's some of the stories I have to share. There are so many of them. Gaming related. Ah dear. I really had fun with Destiny 2. Although, you see, while I see that Destiny 2 is an incredible game, it's a fantastic game, it's superb. It's really superb. The problem it has is that whenever I think about, it has one of the greatest stories ever. Although in these last years, with such an incredible world and such a gunfight, one of the best I've ever played. I'm not kidding. If not the best I've ever played. The problem is that it's just let's say that they made decisions. They made decisions. Plus I got burned out. I tried to reconnect with the game like a few months ago, but I'm burned out. I'm just burned out from that game. Come on. Why game you push me toward the wall? Why game you push me toward the wall? I'm holding left. I am holding left. Game. Come on. Yeah, again, I will say, on Destiny 2, I am such in a burnout that even if I wanna reconnect with the game and see all the quests, and like I'm always one that like, do quest, go here, do this, do that, do this. Oh wow, new loot, because you know, after lots and lots of months of not playing, like you see new loot and you're like, wow, loot. Even if I get excited of all those stuff, I just wasn't connecting anymore with the game. I wasn't having the same vibes that I had many years ago. And I'm one who played Destiny since the very beginning. Well, not since the alpha, but since the beta. Since the closed beta, actually. No, I think the beta was... no, since the closed beta. Day 1 closed beta. I remember that. PlayStation 3 era, 2014. My goodness. No, 2000... Yeah, 2014. 2014, yeah. 2014. Because then it was September. Destiny came out on September 10th, 2014. Yeah. It matches. It's 2014. I played since then, since the beta, which was a few months back, I recall. And wow, what an experience! what an experience I got. One of my most favorite games. One of my favorite games of all time. Actually, I have a sort of leaderboard of my favorite games ever. I have a leaderboard, but it constantly changes. It constantly changes. But maybe I get new entries, maybe I don't get new entries, maybe I forget some games that I really love, etc, etc. I mean, first place, well, let's say that in the first places there are my childhood games. Ridge Racer being one of them. Well, in reality, if I have to rank Ridge Racer 2 on my most favorite games of all time, it would rank 5th. It would actually rank 5th. Honest, since, well, in first place I have Armored Core 2. That doesn't go away. That will never go. Will always stay there first. Favorite game ever, Armored Core 2. It has all the problems it has. It's a slow game. It's a really slow game. It's not optimized at all. Who the fuck cares? I love it. I started playing Armored Core 2 when I was literally... I remember seeing Armored Core 2 from my brother when I was 3 years old. And I remember him... And I actually remember him doing the final mission. Okay? Entering in the final battle of the game, where there is a cutscene, where you see the boss, the final boss, where I take the name from, okay, where you see the final boss, Lewis Klein, however you pronounce it, and my brother with a red AC, a red heavyweight AC. And I don't remember his weapons. I think it had a bazooka. I know that for some of you it's Arab what I'm saying. It's like Arab. But like I really have this memory. When I was 3 years old, then I started playing myself, just playing the game a few years later with my brother's save, by the way, because I was very young, but I already knew how to copy paste. I already knew how to copy paste from memory card to memory card. Magic times. Really magic times. Really magic times. And again, while I played very poorly back then. I mean, what can you expect from a 5-year-old? Probably it was 5 years old, maybe 6 years old. I don't even remember. I don't remember how many years old I was. When I started playing Armored Core 2. I remember playing it one day, and it became my favorite game ever. Despite not knowing English, still in the early stages of my gaming journey. So like getting the hang of using the controller, doing combos, button combos, pressing multiple buttons, doing stuff, getting timings right, stuff like that. In the games, having to make decisions in real time, because I played Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy VIII especially. I played Final Fantasy VIII. My goodness. I still remember when I was young, picking my brother's save file, which had a save file at the final corridor of the game after going through the door at the end of the corridor. You go to the final boss fight, and I remember just doing the final boss fight. Didn't care a fuck about the entirety of the game. I just wanted to see really cool animations, really cool stuff, and where else if not the final boss of the game. I remember dying so many times, but ultimately reaching the final phase of the final boss, and because I was young, I had fear, and yeah, I had a lot of fear. Actually, I was a scaredy cat. When I was young, I was a scaredy cat. I'm not kidding. I was a scaredy cat, and if I wanna be honest, I still am. But I tell you, if I play a horror game, maybe I get jump scared, but not that much. Whereas if I play like a sound novel, a horror sound novel, like I'll just shoot myself. I'll just shoot myself. I like have fear of no sound. I literally have fear of no sound whenever I play horror games. I have fear of no sound. Mom. I'm okay, I have fear of no sound. In fact, like, I don't remember, like last year, I played the first chapter of Higurashi, or, well, some of you may know it, with the name, When They Cry. Also, probably you know about the anime. If you don't know, Higurashi or Higurashi When They Cry or When They Cry is a sound novel, a horror sound novel. Well, psychological horror. I put it more onto the psychological horror, honestly. I don't actually know the tags that it has on Steam. I don't remember them. But anyways, that's outside of the scope of what I want to say. What I want to say is that I played the first chapter of Higurashi, sorry, and I actually had more fear whenever the game was putting no sounds than the moments where the game wants to. It doesn't want to. The thing is that it doesn't create jump scare moments for the sake of just wanting to jump scare you. At least that's the feeling I have about those moments. It's just that those moments that are more likely to jump scare people, I think, they didn't so on me. But then there arrive moments where there is actually no sound. The novel, the dialogues become pretty tense, everything becomes tense, and I just shit myself. I just feel fear.
Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Alla grande!
Almost perfect jump.
Pronto per la nitro!
Down bump. Thank you.
Così! Ah ah! Pazzesco!
174.
2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Andiamo!
Ah, wide. I press.
Pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
Technically, this is not winnable because I'm a tenth away, and it's just not possible to do better, to recover at 10. Nah, I lost. I lost. That's unfortunate. Nice first lap. Shitty second lap. Shitty second lap. Third lap. Well, I tried.
Prima partenza, riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro!
Bump. Fuck. No wide. Missing everything.
2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro!
I lost a lot of speed. Ah.
Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo!
Sorry. I'm staying silent a bit. It's just that the attempt where I was pretty close.
3, 2, 1, via!
Let's say that I wasn't
3
very
giri alla
up.
fine! Ottima
Say I wasn't very up.
Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo!
Okay.
Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Alla grande!
That's shit, but I can work with that. That's shit, but I can work with that.
2 giri alla fine!
I take the inside. I get too close to the inner wall. I get too close to the inner wall. Whenever I need it.
3, 2, 1, via!
Whenever I need it, I go too much
Buona fortuna!
close to the wall.
3,
Whenever I need it.
1, via!
By the way, did you notice that I'm doing the second gear
2, 1,
pretty often? Like, okay, now I'm missing it, but like,
2, 1,
I think that like out of 10 tries, I did the trick
3,
like
1,
6 times. Something like that. I don't remember, but like I made a trick 20 start. like so often.
3, 2, 1, via!
Okay, now I'm getting the first gear, but just because I'm pressing the low gear button at the wrong time. Too early. A bit too early.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Still nothing.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nope.
3, 2, 1, via!
Ok.
Regini alla fine. Grande partenza. Ora va. Ok, andiamo.
The car was drifting. The car was drifting. You saw the car going straight forward, but in reality it was drifting.
Alla fine.
And I wasn't able to control the car.
Ok, andiamo.
This can happen. And if it happens, you just did something wrong with pressing the directional buttons. Probably did something wrong. I held too much left here.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via!
Ok.
Regini alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna! Punto per la nitro! Woohoo!
No. Okay. I started too early. Ah, shoot.
1, via!
Shoot.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Please. Please, game.
2, 1, via!
No. Ow.
3, 2, 1, via!
Chat, give me just 1 second. I'll be here in a short while. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Thanks for waiting this little bit of time. Actually, I've decided, everyone, I've decided to make a pause later. Well, in reality, in a short while. In a short while, I'm gonna do a pause for dinner. All right, just for dinner, and then later, when I end with dinner, I'll just continue trying. I'll just continue attempting at this. Hoping that I get at least an improvement.
Uno,
At least an improvement. It takes a lot. It actually takes a lot.
uno, via!
Again, well, we're talking about improving by milliseconds at this point.
Ok, andiamo!
We're talking about improving by milliseconds, and if we improve by hundreds of second, well, that would just mean that I made something insane. Wide.
Pronto per la nitro!
Can I recover this? I don't think so.
Due giri alla fine!
Nah, 354, 151. Technically, it's recoverable. If I want to be technical, it is recoverable.
Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Wow!
Okay, it's not recoverable anymore. It's not anymore. It's not recoverable anymore.
Pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Vieni.
Ah, bump. Ah, come on. Come on. Well.
3, 2, 1, via!
Alright.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona
Bump.
fortuna.
I'll continue. Come on. Okay, thanks.
3, 2, 1, via!
Okay.
3, 2, 1, via!
Didn't shift up.
3, 2, 1, via!
I really didn't shift up.
3,
Ah.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
There are days where it happens to me where not shifting up
3, 2,
happens to me like quite a lot of times. There are days where it happens,
2, 1,
it doesn't even happen once. And
3,
it's interesting.
via!
And this falls into that thing that I was saying like I think an hour ago, where I know no extreme. I know no middle points. Either I get
2, 1, via!
a lot of attempts where I do not shift up,
2, 1, via!
or I never get one. Like I know no middle point.
2, 1, via!
It's either a lot or none. And depends on the day. It just depends on the day.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Are you kidding me?
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
I'll do one more attempt.
2, 1,
Everyone, I'll do one more attempt. And then I'll go and have dinner.
1,
I'll put a text,
1, via!
if I remember how also to make it slide throughout the screen.
2, 1, via!
I'll put a text where I notify you all that on dinner time.
1, Uno, via!
And yeah. If only I get an attempt.
Uno,
If only I get. Oh, I am. Here it is.
e vai, che
And it's
partenza!
shit.
Proprio quello che volevo vedere.
And it's shit.
Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Yahoo!
No bump.
Davvero eccezionale!
Nah, that's awful. That is awful.
Due giri alla fine!
Well, I'll go for all 3 laps. Come on. Are you? Die. Ah.
Due nitro, stai pronto?
Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, but the jump is perfect.
Due nitro, stai pronto?
But the jump is perfect. I will never I will never understand
Siamo
this.
all'ultimo giro. Un 31 record.
I will never understand this.
Pronto per la...
And on lap 3 it just happens. And on lap 3 it just happens. All right, everyone. That's the attempt. There is the attempt. Again, I really freaking tried. All right. By the way, I don't remember the one that I have. You're gonna probably see a lot of no, not this. No, not this one. Let me remove it. It wasn't this one. Was I had one text. Maybe it was this one. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Yeah, post time. Yay! I have it. There you go. All right, everyone. Now, seriously, I'm gonna go on post time just a bit, and I'll be back once. Well, you're gonna hear my voice once again, and plus remove this text. All right, so probably will be 30 minutes. So for all of you who are watching right now, just do other stuff, and again, probably 30 minutes. For all of you who are watching the VOD, just go forward. This is time that it's not worth waiting. I mean, unless you love seeing a text going on for 30 minutes with no audio. Anyways, I'll be back in a short while. I'll be back in a short while, and see you in a bit. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I'm back. I'm back here at attempting. It didn't take me quite a lot of time to to eat dinner, luckily. But most of the time it takes me 30 minutes today. It took me way more or less. So let's move and continue attempting. Alright. We are again. Okay. Already starting with a 3:17 start. Nah, bump. Dang. I wanted to go as much possible on the inside to actually do the maneuver I always do, which is doing the first, in that section, do the first turn possibly without braking, but I need to be a lot on the inside, and then whatever happens on the second turn happens. But if I make a mistake on the first turn, I just lose. I am at a point, now that I think, I am at a point where, really, any mistake, kills the run. Any. I mean, I'm here on a journey to perfection at this point. I am trying to get a perfect run. Ah, bump. I'm still on a run, I think. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll continue nonetheless. The car didn't want to respond. It was constantly on drifting mode. Was constantly on drifting. There are some moments, and it actually happened to me quite a few times on this stream too, where the car seems to go straight, like it seems that it's going straight forward, but in reality it's drifting. If you try to control the car, it continues to go straight forward, just because it's drifting. I used the brake too much, probably. This is a loss. This is a loss. Didn't gain that nitro. I didn't gain the nitro. Bump. Well, no, in reality, no, I can't. No, I don't have enough nitro to actually do a good time.
Eccellente derapa! Sei inarrestabile!
I think I will not have the nitro for the uphill.
Pronto per la
Indeed. Almost a perfect jump. Are you kidding me? Almost a... No way. I did everything right. I did everything right, except for the fact that because on lap 2, I didn't do turn 1 and turn 2 the usual way. I didn't get a good time on lap 3. That is the importance of always drifting whenever possible.
Regiri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna. Superalo!
Bump.
Pronto per la nitro.
Wait, was I doing a grip nitro?
Oh, è strepitoso.
Yo, I was doing a grip nitro.
Regiri alla fine. 3, 2,
Same mistake as before.
via.
Same mistake. Same mistake.
3, 2, 1, via.
Same mistake.
3, 2, 1, via.
The fact that I am
2, 1, via.
at 390 kilometers per hour in that part
2, 1, via.
is... It makes things hard.
1, via.
It makes things harder for me because I'm so used at doing it
1, via.
at 380
Alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti?
that I forget how to do it at 390. And on a run, I can't allow myself to have such outcome. Bomb.
Da non credere.
It's hard. Really hard.
Pronto per la nitro.
Come on. Why am I stabilizing the car?
1, via.
Why am I stabilizing the car so much now?
3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via.
No?
3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via.
Come on. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via.
Okay. 3... I think it was a 317 start. This one too.
Buona fortuna.
Okay. Already back.
Pronto per la nitro. Superalo. Yahoo! Pronto per la nitro.
Bam. I also activated the nitro earlier as if I was on lap 2.
3, 2, 1, via!
Which I shouldn't.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1.
By the way, I forgot to remove the...
3, 2,
to disable the controller microphone. It's nothing. It changes nothing, but
2, 1, via!
I just wanna be sure that the controller doesn't
2, 1,
doesn't actually hear my voice and maybe send it
2,
somewhere on the game. I don't know.
3, 2, 1, via!
3 win.
Grande partenza.
It's a 319 start.
Ok,
If I so correctly.
pronto per la nitro. Ioso.
Okay, nice,
Alla grande.
good. Okay,
Pronto per la nitro. Sì, continua così. 2 giri alla fine.
9-1. This is a 46 flat pace.
Pronto per la
Bump.
nitro. 2 litro, stai pronto? Nessuno potrà colpirti. Ma non credere.
Bump.
2 litro, stai pronto? Davvero eccezionale.
Ok.
Pazzesco. Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Cavolo, che vantosa derapata.
Bump. Okay.
Pronto per la nitro. Yahoo!
No. No.
Pronto per la
No.
nitro. Sei addirittura d'arrivo, non mollare.
No.
Com'era la sua?
No. No. 2 bumps. 2 bumps. No, 1 bump. Plus awful jump.
Battere.
1 bump plus awful jump.
3,
Run killed.
2, 1, via!
On lap 3, by the way.
3, 2, 1, via!
On lap 3.
3, 2, 1, via!
Alright. I see.
3, 2, 1, via!
I see.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Game, give me the second gear.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah, my bad. My bad.
2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
I'm getting the first gear.
3,
That means that
1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ancora forte.
I am close. I was close to get second gear. What I missed was shifting down at the right time. Okay. Continue.
Sei un grande.
No, bump.
3, 2, 1, via!
Damn it, bumping.
2, 1, via!
I always struggle at making that jump.
1,
At setting everything for the jump. The problem is that
2, 1, via!
I don't have a way to
2, 1,
always be on the same spot and react the same and perform it the same identical way because I'm in the same spot. It is natural that
2, 1, via! 3 giri
I
alla
always go for
prima partenza. Riuscirai a restare
come on, why
davanti?
did you
Buona fortuna!
Well, I'll continue, but I already know this will not result in anything good.
Giovi!
You'll see the reasons why later on lap 3.
Nessuno potrà colpirti! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Ma non credere! Non pensavo fosse possibile!
Fuck. Sorry.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Come on.
2, 1, via!
Anyway, chat, is the game too loud? Or not?
2, 1, via!
I'll reduce it a bit. I'll reduce the game's volume a bit.
3,
Hoping that
2, 1, via!
hoping that
2,
you can still hear it, but not as loud as my voice.
3, 2, 1, via!
I hope this is better. I hope this is actually better. By the way, I don't know if my voice is too loud. If so, please tell me. Always tell me whenever. Whenever you hear any sound in the stream that is too loud. Whether being my voice or the game audio or both, or maybe you can't hear me, or because the game's too loud, stuff like that. Thank you in advance. Thank you in advance. And yeah, I mean, I just want that you have the best experience whenever you see my content. I mean, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just one who just opens OBS maybe that day wants to stream, presses stream, maybe sets one or two things, go live, and that's it. And just because I really love, you see, I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy streaming. I am always, oh, come on, I bumped. I'm always a person who always tries his best in video games. And there are games where this leads me to having good skills, having really good skills, and I just want people to just reach my level of skills, and that is also why I am always prone to explain all this stuff as far as I know, etc. Because I always want people. I want first to let people enjoy whatever I'm doing. Maybe I'm not the best entertainer in the world, but I try. I really try by just playing the best I can. By the way, I have the chance of beating of actually beating the ghost. I have a chance. Let me stay silent for a bit. No. No. Come on, a bump. No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3,
Ah.
1, via!
It's frustrating when this happens. It's pretty frustrating. But it is what it is. It's the long and oftentimes tedious journey of seeking perfection. Perfection does not exist unless you're playing Dragster, where perfection exists, and yeah, and that's it. But I was saying before doing that third lap that I really enjoy streaming. Just to, I mean, it can be a chilling moment between me and you all. I mean, I'm just here playing. Okay, now I'm doing something that is really hard and impressive, and but it's just a. I see streams where I see the streams as a moment to chill. You said, come on. Unless I see this, then I stop chilling. I try to enter in that kind of state where I'm so focused that I actually stop trying to entertain, or at least have a talk of sort. Alright.
E giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
Don't bump. Thank you.
Pronto per la nitro. Sei inarrestabile. Ma non credere.
Wide.
Pronto per la nitro.
Okay.
2 giri alla fine.
257.
Alla verità.
Okay.
2 litro, stai pronto? Superalo! Yahoo!
Perfect jump. Oh god. 148. That is close to my best second lap ever. No. 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 No, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. No. 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 I was... No, after a second lap like that, no. 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 Come on. Come on, no. Come on. I did. So, I'm not joking here. You see that second lap? That second lap is 3 milliseconds behind my second best lap I've ever done. 3 milliseconds away, meaning that I made my perfect second lap in an attempt, which is insane. I recovered from a shitty first lap, being 54 milliseconds behind, to being something like 20 milliseconds ahead. Stuff like that. I don't even remember. And then I made lap 3, which was shit. For once, I did a fantastic lap 2. For once. The rest was awful. And all because of one single turn and a jump gone badly. No bump. Fantastic. Bump.
Sì, continua così. 2 giri alla fine. Sei inarrestabile. Pronto per la nitro.
Nah, I did hit the wall. Every time. Come on. Come on, though. Okay, better start than my ghost. Not a so great follow-up. Awful turn. And it goes on the right.
Sei inarrestabile! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Chiodo! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Ma non credere!
Almost perfect. That was almost perfect. Well, let's see if I get at least a perfect. A perfect third lap. I don't think so, though. Well, let's see. No. No, I did a bump. I bump everywhere. I really bump everywhere.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza ancora. Ok, andiamo.
No bump, please. Thank you. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, I really have a hard time getting everything right. I know it's something that is super hard, but man, knowing that I can do it, but I fail to pull it off 3 times in a row. Everything just drives me mad. It drives me mad. And now I'm not even getting the second gear trick. And now I'm not even getting it. By the way, okay, give me a moment. My goodness. You know, in this period, like, during the night, like, the temperatures are so freaking high. They're so freaking high. My goodness, I'm almost sweating. I'm not joking, I'm almost sweating. Gosh, why the temperatures are so high? Well, in reality, already on April, right here where I am, like the temperatures were so freaking high that, well, they were high, but not as much as now, and going forward it will be worse and worse and worse. I'm not kidding. I'm one who loves all hot days rather than cold days. I can't stand cold. I really can't stand cold. If there is even a little bit of cold wind, I'll just freeze. I'll just freeze. Seriously, I just freeze. Ah, come on. Why did it stabilize? Anyways, I was saying, I'm one who really loves hot days, okay? But like in these last years, goodness, I can't even stand it. I can't stand the temperatures. I really can't stand them. And here, summer means like ultra hot summer. Like, we're talking about 50 degrees Celsius. That's insane. And every year it will be worse. I'm honestly worried. I'm honestly worried. I'm not kidding. I'm honestly worried about the temperatures in the future years. Just because I'll be the one as plus everyone else. Everyone will suffer this, and if I suffer, that I'm also one that I don't feel like if you put me in a room that is super hot, I will not feel it. I will not feel that the room is hot. Okay, I need someone else that has more temperature, that is more temperature sensitive than me, and goes like, wow, it's so hot in here, and I'm like, wait, what, really? And then understand that, oh well, maybe you're right. And again, if I suffer, I can already imagine the other people who can feel a lot more than me. The warmth of the sun. Gosh. Come on, it's been a few minutes since last attempt. Thanks game, I guess. Thanks myself for not getting the second gear, I guess. Come on, can I get a second gear? By the way, a bit of speculation. I technically have to test it, but I have the feeling that the timing for the second year start depends on the version of the game you're playing on. I think. I am not so sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but the timings depend on the version you're playing on. When I started replaying Ridge Racer 2, I actually played in English version, just because I also wanted to listen the English voice of this game. Oh, come on. And then when I switched to Italian and I tried to do the second gear start on some maps with the English voice actor, and I was so used, okay, because like I was quite a bit of hours trying. By the way, perfect jump. And I tried for countless hours, countless attempts. Then I switched to Italian, which is the version I'm currently playing, and I felt like I was doing something wrong. Like I wasn't getting the second gear, and I felt like the timing for the second gear was kind of different. It feels like, at least for the Italian version compared to the English one, that you have to do it slightly earlier, just slightly. And I actually don't know if what I'm saying is actually true. That is, depending on the language of the game, it changes the moment you should do the second gear. I really don't know, but if it's true, that would be weird. More than weird, odd. Just why would it be so? Like, why would it be so? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, come on, please. First gear. I'm really not getting it, huh? I'm really not getting it, huh? Too early. Really too early. Too early. Didn't get the shift down at the right time. Again and again and again and again until I get it. And again until I get it. Eventually I'm gonna get it, everyone. Don't worry. Eventually I'm gonna get it. And you'll see the best ever attempt. Maybe not, but let's hope so. If only I get it. No, now seriously. No, okay, now I'm serious. I joke and everything, but now I don't want to joke anymore. Come on, game. I got the worst second gear, and I thought I wasn't. I didn't get it. I'll go anyways.
Ottima partenza.
I'll go anyways.
Devi arrestare là davanti.
At least.
Ok, andiamo.
At least I do the track. I did a 3 laps. By the way, you can clearly see the difference between a really nice start and a really awful start. Bad final turn. Really bad final turn. I thought I was going to bump, so I tried to do what I actually did during the .191 run, which is stabilizing the car, brake. Same stuff I do right here, except I did it very badly. Okay, no, it was awful. Okay, it was awful. Very awful. Okay. Okay. Not the greatest. Why every single time? Why every single time? I do. Such a nice start. I do the uphill, bad. I do the uphill bad. I really, I'm becoming very sad. I'm becoming very sad. I really am. I can feel my determination cracking a bit. You know when you're so determined to yeah, I wanna do this. I wanna do this. Doesn't matter how much I take. Doesn't matter how many times I have to try. Yeah, I wanna do this. And you try, and you try, and you try, and try, and you see all the mistakes you do. And like your determination from your initial determination that was like, yeah, I wanna do it. Yeah, I wanna win. Yeah, I wanna beat this boss. Yeah, this stuff, and then you fail, and like your motivation starts to drop little by little, and you're like, and then you start to get angry. Then you start wondering why you keep failing. Then you start pleading the game. I mean, like everything you saw me doing on the stream, me saying on the stream, is literally the entire process of someone with so much determination, in wanting to do something, seeing himself failing and doing and failing even at the simplest things, and then little by little motivation starts dropping. But I am one that I learn too much from games where you grind. The issue is not that it's not mainly the failure. The problem is not the failure itself. It's the grind. You just have to grind. Just grind. Eventually, you'll reach the point. And the way you grind will make you reach the point faster or not, faster or slower than other people, than yourself if you were doing a different method. etc., etc., etc. Sometimes I always feel, sometimes I even feel like I'm not even saying like crazy like stuff that everyone knows, you know. I don't know, you know when you have like those kind of people that like do the usual Captain Obvious statement. Yeah, I feel like being one of those sometimes, but by saying stuff like this. But wait, is that a 35.1? 35.2. Ooh. Actually, I made a 35.2. Well, I'm honest. After seeing that 36.5, I wasn't even caring much about the run itself. Ah, shit. Shit. That's an 8-8. 8-3-2. Ah, that's shit. That was shit. But actually, lap 2 was okay. Lap 2 was okay. Lap 2 was really okay. I mean, better than the Ghost. Better than the Ghost. Problem is, again, I can't only do one lap. I have to make all 3 of them good. I wanna beat my own Ghost. Come on. Come on. Nope.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ora posso chiudere. Ok, andiamo.
Ok.
Pronto per la micro! Sì, continua così! Alla
Bump.
grande!
Okay, I'm still on a run. I'm still on a run. I'm still on a run. I'm still on a run.
Ah, pazzesco! 2 giri alla fine! Così! Bella vera
I lost Nige. I think.
Pronto per la nitro! 2 litro, stai pronto! Cavolo! Che grandiosa derapata!
That was a bump.
3,
That was a bump.
1, via!
That was a bump. Pretty awful one. Would have been a pretty awful one. Would have sent me
1,
to... would have sent me to
1, via!
the other wall. The outside wall.
3, 2,
The outer wall. The outer wall. Is it? Can it be said?
3,
Oh, again, English is not my first language. I hope he.
3, 2, 1,
I would have hoped it is. I mean, English is. When you think about it, English is so important. I mean, with English, I can communicate with you all. I can communicate with you all.
3, 2, 1, via!
And well, maybe sometimes
1,
I use pretty simple English words because like I don't have such a big vocabulary. I really should. I really should expand my vocabulary. But yeah, given that in this period, I really don't have much time, or at least there are moments where I'm too tired to do anything. Such as yesterday. Yesterday I actually was so tired. Like in the evening, and we're talking about at 5:30 p.m. 5:30 at 5:30 p.m. I was so tired. I went to sleep. Okay, no, I didn't even wait. I placed myself on the bed. Okay, just placing myself. I just wanted to just stay there and watch a video on YouTube. Plus, there was one of my cats next to me, and like not even 10 seconds after, I found myself waking up because I fell asleep. Because I fell asleep. I found myself at that was 8:30 p.m. It was 8:30 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? And then moments where maybe I'm not tired, but I also want to do other stuff. Such as this case, where I just wanted to stream. Oh, and by the way, do you see the ghost in front of me? I did it yesterday with all the tiredness I had, because when I woke up at 8:30 p.m., I was still tired. I was still super tired. And really... Wait. 2 point... This is a 1.8. 1.77. I have a 45 pace. No, 46 flat pace, sorry. I lost. No, wait. Maybe I can win. Maybe. 127. Okay, no, I lost. That's just too much bump. Bump. Bruh. Well, let's see if I get the jump or not. Imagine if I get it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Com'era la tua?
You see? You see what I say? You see what I say? Whenever I say something that just goes against me, it just happens. It just happens. Like, I was like, imagine if it happens. Not even a second later, I got a perfect jump. Not even a second later, I got a perfect jump. On third lap. Unfortunately, I made a bump at the beginning of third lap that made me lose all the... It made me lose... it made me lose, I think, 1/10 of a second. If not even more. I hate myself. I hate myself at times. I really hate myself at times. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I try going for the lottery? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I say stuff like this, and it just so happens. It just happens.
Giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
Not a perfect. Was kinda horrible. The jump was horrible.
Due giri alla fine. Sì, continua così. Pronto per la nitro.
Bump because no, I angled the car too much. I angled the car too much. I still wanna go for a faster lap. Again, you know what is my objective for a third lap? Actually beating the lap record. I think it is technically possible. No. No. You're not serious. No, you're not serious. 49. Okay, 858 because I did final turn bad. I did it very badly. The final turn. The rest was okay, I guess. Not sure though. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No, I'm not getting it.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Oh, finally.
E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna!
I was too eager to go
1, via!
on the next corner.
Grande partenza!
Well, at least I have another attempt.
Ok, andiamo!
Okay, this is better. The bomb, perfect.
Pronto per la nitro! Superalo!
Why?
Non credere!
Why?
Pronto per la nitro. Andiamo! 2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro. 3, 2, 1.
The freaking game's physics.
3 giri alla fine.
3 starts. Oh, 3 second gear starts in a row.
Ok,
Wow.
andiamo.
I'm impressed. Bomb.
Pronto per la nitro. Sì, continua così. Alla grande.
Perfect.
Pronto per la nitro.
I'm on pace.
Sei un grande.
Okay.
2 giri alla fine. Eccellente derapage. Pronto per la nitro.
Nah. Come on. And then it's the curse of second lap. It's the curse of second lap.
2, 1.
It's the curse of second lap. I can tell you. I can tell you.
3,
Second lap.
2, 1. Via.
If I do first lap okay, second lap is shit. If I do second lap good, third lap will be shit. If I do first lap bad,
3, 2, 1. Via.
if I do first lap like shit, second lap will probably be good or even worse. Or even worse than first lap.
2, 1. Via.
And all for just, my goodness, just to think that
2, 1. Via.
of a minute and 46 seconds, I am doing so many attempts. I'm doing so many attempts for just 1 minute and 45 seconds. And 46 seconds. Well, if I get the 145, I'll be the happiest man in the world. But for now, let's just go for improving
3, 2, 1.
my time. Let's just go for improving it. I would love
2, 1.
to see the 145. I would love it.
3, 2, 1. Via.
Although today I'm not getting it.
3,
Today
1.
I'm really struggling. I had maybe only
2, 1.
I think I had only one attempt today
2, 1.
where I actually had the 45 pace after lap 1.
2, 1. Via. 3, 2, 1. Via. 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo. Pronto per la nitro. Davvero eccezionale. Yuhu!
Okay.
Pronto per la nitro.
I lost speed.
Pazzesco! 2 giri alla fine.
Bump. Bump, another one. Oh, come on. Hey. Another one.
2 nitro, stai pronto? Wow, è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. all'ultimo sforzo, a tavoletta! È finita!
7-2-3.
Vediamo.
I have such respect for this grind. It's taking a lot.
2, 1, via!
It's
Regina
really,
alla fine. Grande partenza ancora,
really taking a lot. Again, I am going against. I'm basically going against the game's physics. Mostly. Plus, well, plus however I perform, I do the various corners that was white. But ultimately, it's just fighting the game's physics.
2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro.
This was a nice way to do that section. I did better.
2 nitro, stai pronto?
No! Oh man. Of course. Nah.
3, 2,
I didn't break enough.
1, via!
I didn't break enough.
3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza.
Or probably I didn't press. I didn't press. I didn't help for too much the right button. I don't know which one of the two at this point.
Superalo.
Probably it's the brake.
Alla grande.
Almost perfect jump. Almost perfect. If it wasn't for the bump, almost perfect.
2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro. Che colpo! Ma non credo!
Nah. Started. Why did I start early the turn?
3 giri alla fine. Grande.
Why did I start it early?
Buona fortuna.
Forgot to brake there.
Pronto per la nitro. Nessuno potrà colpirti. Ma non credere.
Bump again.
Andiamo. 2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro. Sei inarrestabile.
Technically, I already lost, but I'm still going for. Okay, no. I don't even have to end the phrase. It just happens. I don't even have to end the phrase to jinx myself.
2, 1,
What an ability! What an ability I have! What an ability I have!
Vai a restare là davanti. Ok, andiamo.
Bump. Well, I'll continue anyways. I'm close to the ghost.
Pronto per la nitro. Sei inarrestabile. Alla grande.
Perfect jump.
Pronto per la nitro.
Perfect jump. Okay.
Andiamo. 2 giri alla fine.
I just
3, 2, 1, via!
I don't know it. I don't know.
3,
What a
1, via!
to think that I make a mistake on turn 1.
2, 1,
And I don't want to say that it's easy because it's not. You really have to get the right point
1,
and press and turn the vehicle at the right time.
3, 2,
to get the desired effect.
3,
But
1, via!
man, going so close to the wall.
3, 2, 1, via!
Shift up, I failed.
3, 2, 1, via! Regini alla fine! Grande partenza, ora porta fine. Ok, andiamo!
Okay.
Pronto per la nitro! Così! Yahoo!
Not okay. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Oh, oh, oh. 2 giri alla fine!
And this
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine!
because I got the opposite. I was too much outside.
Andiamo!
Okay.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! Grande partenza, ora porta fine. Ok, andiamo!
I'm not managing to do even the first corners anymore.
2, 1, via!
I'm not even managing to do the very first corners.
2, 1, via!
I'm really not. I'm really.
3,
Wow.
2, 1, via!
Wow. Oof.
3, 2, 1, via!
I actually have
3,
a tiny idea
1, via!
for the section.
3, 2, 1,
I have a tiny idea for the uphill now that I think about. But I don't know if
2, 1,
it helps me or not. Maybe if I get an attempt that cannot go for that can't go for a PB / world record, since well I hold the world. I'll try this. I'll try what I'm thinking. And that is actually simple. What if instead of just going, just stabilizing, instead of stabilizing the car in the uphill, or at least in trying to stabilize the car, why don't I swing the vehicle and just trip for this, then result in this, and then do the jump. See what I mean?
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
Ah, come on.
Eccellente derapaggio. Pronto per la nitro. Cavolo, che grandiosa derapaggio.
Because I will find, because at that point I will find myself on the inside. Because wait. By the way, because at that point, 892. At that point, I will find myself always on the inside. Then stabilizing the car would be easier. Would actually be easier. The problem is I do that part because I'm drifting. That part will be done not at 444, but at slightly less speed. Probably 437. Probably. Most likely. What if that actually works in letting me achieve low times more consistently? What if that allows me to get I have to try it. I really have to try it. What if that is actually the key? The key to everything. What if that is actually the key to everything? Actually, I do that part at 427, which makes it a lot worse. But let me try it. Let me try third lap. No bump. 386, 387. Nitro activated. That's shit. No. If only I managed to do. If only I managed to do. If only I managed to do a good lap up until the uphill. Maybe I can try that technique. Maybe I can try it. And now I am not getting the second gear. Lol. Ah. Shoot. Too late. Come on. Come on. By the way, as I said in the beginning of the stream, the time I'm trying to beat, that is my 146.191. I actually haven't uploaded it yet, as I was waiting for doing this stream and see if I was able to lower the time. If by the end of this stream I do not get any better time, I'm gonna upload the 191, the 46.191. I'm gonna upload that because you see, I mean, I haven't uploaded it yet, and actually that is the world record. That is the current world record, and that's pretty much it. I'd love, honestly, I'd love to get a better time. Honestly, I'd love to get a better time. Okay, you see, I'd love to get a 46 plot. Actually, I would love to see a 46 plot. But I'm not getting it. I mean, I'm always doing something wrong. I'm always doing something wrong. Nice recovery here. Wide.
Superalo! Wow, è strepitoso! 2 giri alla fine! Cavolo! Che grandiosa derapata! Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti!
No. Probably I'm not managing to stabilize that car.
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro!
The way I should.
Pronto per la nitro!
Probably I'm not managing to stabilize the car the way I should.
Pronto per la nitro! Eccellente derapata! Ma non credere! Sei inarrestabile!
Technically that was a perfect.
L'ultimo sforzo! La tavoletta!
That was a perfect jump.
Finita!
Technically that was a perfect jump. Well, okay, I made 2 bumps on the corner, so I didn't have the speed I should have at that point. But wow. If done correctly, I think it. If done correctly, I feel like it can be better. If done correctly. If not, you just lose a lot. Because you're drifting, you're not gaining speed. Because you're not gaining speed, you're at something like 400. I saw 427 as speed. Bump. Ah wait, I can even... okay, but I don't think...
Due giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro!
Oh, really? Really? Oh, man.
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere! Ok, andiamo!
Okay.
Davvero eccezionale! Da non credere!
Perfect jump.
Pronto per la nitro! Così! Ah ah! Pazzesco! 2 giri alla fine! Andiamo!
Bump. That bump. Unfortunate.
3, 2, 1, via!
I decided to brake too early.
3, 2, 1, via!
No. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
First gear. No.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Too late.
3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Okay. Well, awful start,
Vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere.
but I can still work with it.
Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! Yahoo!
No bump.
Pronto per la nitro!
Well, I wanna still continue a bit, cause with this attempt,
Due giri alla
I wanna see if I manage to do a nice second lap.
Sei un grande! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Ioso! Yahoo!
Perfect jump. Almost perfect jump in
2
reality.
nitro, stai pronto?
Almost perfect.
Davvero eccezionale!
564,
Wow, è strepitoso!
285. Okay, no. The bump. It's actually worse. It is actually worse that technique. Okay, fine. It's worse. Period. Okay, now I know. All right, now I know. With
3, 2, 1,
so it's better to stabilize the car rather than drifting. Well, I mean,
2, 1,
I could have seen it just by thinking that I'm not
1,
at 444 kilometers per hour, but I'm at a lower speed.
3, 2, 1, via!
But I wanted to be sure.
2, 1, via!
I just wanted to be sure that
3, 2, 1, via!
that technique on the uphill that is drifting instead of stabilizing the car
Via!
was actually worse. I mean I used
3, 2,
an attempt that
via!
by the end of lap 1 it was already in the trash can, so
3, 2, 1, via!
come on. And I did everything right.
3, 2,
I mean, like, perfect jump.
via!
I did a perfect jump. Perfect, almost perfect everything
2, 1,
except that part. So I can't. So I am basically sure.
1, via!
If only I can get a second gear start,
2, 1, via!
I can go back attempting. Come on, game.
3, 2, 1, via!
I was close.
3, 2, 1, via!
I always feel again close.
2, 1, via!
Oh, finally.
3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere! Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro!
No, I didn't break enough. Again, I didn't break enough.
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere! Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! Alla grande!
Perfect jump. No, it wasn't. No, in reality it was okay, sorry. It was an okay one.
Wow, è strepitoso! 2 giri alla fine! Oh! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Oh!
Aligning everything
2, 1,
is so hard. Aligning everything is so hard.
3, 2, 1, via! 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 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo dire! Ok, andiamo!
Bump. I can still win. I can't win anymore.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo!
Wait, did I actually hit the... I hit the wall, right? Bump.
Tre, due, uno, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Close.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere! Ok, andiamo! Davvero eccezionale! Alla grande! Pronto per la nitro! Sei inarrestabile! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Che colpo! Yuhu!
No way.
Stai pronto? Ah, pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. A non credere! Non pensavo fosse possibile.
Bump. No. No. No.
Pronto per la nitro!
No. 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 No.
Addirittura d'arrivo! Non mollare!
I actually made. I actually made. Wait, why is the car gaining speed? What? Wait, why is the car gaining speed? Wait, why was the car gaining speed? I don't know. Anyways, you see the second lap. You see the second lap. That second lap is the best ever. Best second lap ever I've ever done. Best second lap. Well, at least I got something. At least I got something. At least I got something. A really good second lap. That is now the best ever second lap. That is a 131. Alright. Got a job for you, 61. Let's hear the briefing. What's the briefing today? Well, tonight. Gosh. I had a 224. Knowing that I had a 224. I need you to set all the world records in RR Unbounded. In RR Unbounded. Wait, RR Unbounded. I actually wait, is RR Unbounded that sort of mix between Ridge Racer and Burnout? Is that one? Is it that one? Because I never played it. Never played that game. Let me actually check. Let me actually check real quick. Whoa. Gosh, there is. I have the. I have my smartphone with notifications on, and they're loud AF. Give me a moment, because I wanna see this Ridge Racer Unbound, because I wanna remember if Ridge Racer Unbounded. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah. Oh, it's also... Wait, it's available on PC? Wait, the heck? Wait, it's available on PC? No way. Let me open Steam a sec. Wait, what? It's actually available on PC? No way. Are you kidding me? Alright. There are also DLCs. Wait, there are also DLCs. I see. Huh? Crash for everything. Yeah, it's the one I was thinking about, you know, that Ridge Racer mixed with Burnout or stuff, right? Yeah. Slow-mo takedowns are... Okay, yeah, exactly. I actually never played Ridge Racer Unbound. Maybe knowing now that I know that it's on Steam, maybe I'll give it a try one day. Maybe one day I'll give it a try. With the Crinal. There's the Crinal in the game? But wait, which version? Which of the many versions of the Crinal?
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3,
The LMP looking Crinal. Oh, that one. God.
3, 2, 1, via!
The Le Mans prototype one. Man, I really love that one.
2, 1, via!
The actually, but which is the one in Ridge Racer 4, right? In Ridge Racer Type 4. Should be that one, right? Which I remember like being, if I recall correctly, the Crinal in Ridge Racer Type 4, it's the fastest car in the game, or at least the one that can reach the highest speed.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1
If you go for, if you get the Crinal version, that is... No, that one is the Nightmare, sorry. That one is the Nightmare. Well, like, aka the Crinal. I always refer to it as the Crinal.
Ok, andiamo!
Because I'm used to read Crinal. In Type 4, it's the Nightmare.
Sei un grande!
Wait, I don't remember. Wait, actually, I don't remember if in which game was in Rage Racer. I think in Rage Racer there is the Crinal, or in Revolution. No, I don't remember anymore. I never. My problem is that beside Ridge Racer 2 and Ridge Racer Type 4, I never play, and R Racing, which I still have to complete, and I still have to continue streaming and complete the game to 100%. It is impossible on the PAL version, but I was setting myself in trying at least. But in our Racing Evolution PAL version, it's impossible to 100% the game. It's just plainly impossible. You can.
Pazzesco! 2 giri alla fine! Davvero eccezionale! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto?
RRP's Vita has it too. Yeah. I know. Wait, it's even here in this game.
2, 1, via!
It's even here in this game. That's right.
Via!
Yeah, but I don't remember where it came out first. The
2, 1
that version of the Crinal. The Imp version. Yeah,
2,
the
1 via!
that one.
3 giri alla fine!
Right.
E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo dire! Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Sì!
Ah, come on. Okay.
3, 2, 1 via! 3 giri alla fine!
Will I be able to improve the time?
Buona fortuna!
I lost speed.
Davvero eccezionale! 2 giri alla fine! Supero! Bella derapata! Pronto per la nitro!
Bam.
Così!
Good.
Yahoo! Sei un grande! Wow, è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Cavolo, che rabbiosa della mano! Pronto per la nitro!
Again. I don't know. I'm missing
Via!
the point where I should brake.
3, 2, 1, via!
Probably I'm in the wrong position.
3,
Probably so many stuff.
via!
That uphill is just
3, 2,
becoming very nightmarish. It's becoming very nightmarish. That uphill. I'm gonna dream it tonight. I'm gonna dream it
1,
tonight.
via!
My goodness. It's absurd.
1, via!
It's absurd.
3, 2, 1, via!
I think I've never tried to like grind so much in a racing game. I think I never tried to grind so much in any racing game wide. I mean, in almost all the games I've played, I always try to go for 100%. I always try to do some pretty hard stuff. In some cases, I even try to restrict myself to make the run even harder. See my blue reflection second light run, where I played with only one character, plus 10,000 restrictions. And I won there. It took so much time, but I won. 100 hours. It took 100 hours actually. Now slightly more than 100. Well, a random well takes. It depends how much you stop thinking about strategies and all. Takes from 80 hours to 100 hours actually. Yeah. But wow. Grinding for just a few milliseconds in a racing game, I've never done it. I've never done it so much. Not even when I went with improving the time in Seaside Route many years ago with my PSP. I struggled back then too. I made so many mistakes. I made all of that, but like knowing now that in order to achieve a time, I have to achieve a good time. I have to achieve actual perfection. bump.
Nessuno potrà colpirti.
You know, it reminds me the time where I did my last record, my last record with the Crinal kit. I actually started with the Crinal kit, and you know, when I made my final record with the Crinal kit before then, since, well, later I discovered about the Angelus and the fact that it's better. I was at a point very similar to this one. I was at a very similar point. Well, in reality, I was at the same point. I was just younger. I was just younger. The only difference.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
I think I was.
Regini alla fine.
I don't remember if I was. Yeah, I was 16 when I made my last record with the Crinal kit. With the Crinal kit, yeah.
3, 2, 1,
I actually lost the record. Well, in reality, I lost it automatically since 2 years later I went back to my good old PSP and easily defeated the Crinal kid time with the Angelus kid. Just well, it was easier. It was no. In reality, it took me a bit, but just because the Crinal kid run, sorry, it was perfect. It was, well, for me back then, it was perfect. It was just perfect. And again, I'm just trying the same, but with Angelus.
Giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna.
Ow, bump.
Pronto per la nitro.
It is still. I think I can still recover it. Yeah, I can still recover it. And again, twice in a row. Twice in a row. Twice in a row, bump on the uphill.
3, 2, 1, via!
Twice in a row, bump on the uphill.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, Giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna!
Come on. Come on. Why am I doing it wrong? Why am I doing it wrong? Why? Why am I doing it wrong?
3, 2, 1, via!
Why am I doing it
Giri alla
wrong?
fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo. Davvero eccezionale! Alla grande! Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro!
Done. Ah, wow. I am like I don't even want to look right now at how much time I'm streaming. I think I am 5 hours in. Not more. And wow. Only now I'm starting to really feel very tired from doing all these attempts. I'm really feeling pretty much tired. Well, it's also very late. I mean, it's the time is, I can't see it. I'm so concentrated to the run that so concentrated to the run that I can't see the time. It's 11:24 p.m. Why didn't I have enough nitro? I don't know.
Battere il record è una sfida nella sfida.
I really don't know. I really don't know.
3, 2,
Anyways,
1, via!
I'm starting to feel pretty much tired due to, well, being very late. It's very late for me. Actually, it's been almost 24 hours since the accomplishment of the record of the ghost you see. Since doing that time.
Via! 3, 2, 1, via!
61, I need you to defeat Eve in a race against the Angelus.
2, 1,
Man. I want a record. I want a PB. I really want a PB.
3, 2, Regini alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna! Davvero eccezionale!
Bomb. Winner gets a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch.
Uno, via! 3,
Alright, fine.
1, via! 3, 2, 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 1, via!
Come on. Come on. I think I'm gonna do
2, 1, via!
probably 2 to 3 more attempts.
1, via! Regini alla fine! Grande partenza, una partenza. Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro!
Come on. Come on. Please. Please keep me.
Continua così!
I understand it happens, but
Pronto per la nitro! Bello derapato! Due nitro, stai pronto? Sei un grande...
no, twice in a row, no. No, twice in a row, no. Please. Twice in a row.
Due nitro, stai pronto? Davvero
Twice in a row.
Wow,
Insane.
è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
I am good at I am so good that I am able to make the same identical mistake twice in a row in the same exact conditions.
Andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Ok, sei addirittura d'arrivo, non mollare! È finita!
881. That was shit.
Tre, due, uno, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nope.
3, 2, 1, via! Regini alla fine! Ottima partenza! Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Oh,
No, 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 no. I would have, okay. The car was directed to the wall. It was going toward the wall. I tried to prevent that. I did it. But I can't even process what just happened. I can't even process what just happened. I can't even process what just happened. Wide. Okay, it's winnable. It's winnable. Why do I always say that? Why do I always say that? Always. Every time. Every time. Every time. Sometimes, sometimes. I just need to remind myself that I should just shut my mouth.
Nessuno potrà colpirti! Alla grande! Pronto per la nitro! Davvero eccezionale! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande!
Okay, that's on me. No, after this, and I end this. No, I'm gonna end this. That's it. That's the. I can't anymore. I really can't anymore. I'm done for today. I'm really done for today, everyone. It's 5 hours and a half. It's like 5 hours and a half of attempts. Last time I did so many hours was actually on Sunday. Was actually past Sunday. Yeah. No, after that mistake, no, I can't stand anymore. I can't stand another attempt where I see myself failing. I'm gonna try another day. I'm gonna try another day. Maybe I'll just try offline. Maybe I'll do another stream. I don't know. All I know is that I'm gonna improve. I want to improve. That's the thing. I want to improve. Well, actually, I have the goal. That is going for a sub 1 minute 46 seconds. Just want that. I know I can. Today I even got the best ever second lap, which reduced my sum of best by actually 14 milliseconds. So now I have a time of if I have to count, if I have to do the sum of best, like the time would be 145, 650, 145, 950 to 53. Something like that milliseconds, which tells a lot, which just tells a lot. I mean, it is possible, I know it is, actually getting perfect laps is hard, and you've seen it. I mean, I'm 5 hours and 30 minutes attempting. I really tried my best, but there is always something, even the tiniest thing, that goes wrong. And the problem is that the time is so optimized, even if it's 2/10, even if it's 2/10 away from the sub. It's so optimized that if I make a mistake, 90% of the time, the run dies. The run just dies. And I am one who loves being precise in video games. Not at this level. Not at this level. Just because, well, it's kind of stressing. It's really stressing. It is really stressing for my body, my mind, especially my body. It's stressing. It is. But if I have to grind in a video game, like, I'd be fine. One day on Destiny 2 I grinded for 15 hours. And I was doing the same identical thing. I just grinded 15 hours and was fine. And I was fine. I didn't feel stressed. I didn't feel anything. Like, I was fine. 5 hours onto this, where I have to be super precise stuff, like, no. It just blows my mind. Just blows my mind. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna end now. Now I'm really gonna end this stream. So again, it's the first time I'm gonna say it. So everyone, thanks so much for watching and witnessing the multiple failures and seeing almost victories getting completely destroyed by mistakes, like even simple mistakes. I'll try to do better. Next time. Again, thanks so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna dream the Angelus. I know. I'm gonna dream the Angelus. I'm gonna dream the sound of the Angelus, like doing when the race starts. You know, I restarted so many times that I can still hear the Angelus going, going at high RPM. Like, wow. Anyways. Alright, one last time. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. And see you guys on the next stream. Or on the next video in case I upload my .191. I'm not so sure anymore if I'll upload it. I don't think today. If I remember tomorrow, I'll upload it tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.